やべ。よかった。はい。やばい。できましたね。昨日は1勝1敗。ただしかしヤンキース3連戦の初戦を取れましたよね。そこそこ上機嫌ですよ。今日2つ勝てればシーズン初スイープビッグキリングが現実となります。ちょっと寝起きなんで花粉症の薬がね、
こんにちは。
まだちょっと効いてないなみたいな。誰かが来てくれましたね。ひとしさんが来てくれましたね。喉がキュルキュルになってしまいました。寝起きなんでね。すいません。ちょっと謝らなあかんことあったわ。そうやわ。一つ。なんか昨日ね、これ始まってる？どの動画についてかわからないんですけど、なんかね、誰かコメントくれはったんですよ。多分それを間違って消しちゃって内容読めてないっていう。心当たりのある方、もしよければ、もう一回送ってほしいなと。大した用事じゃないならいいんですけど、ね。すいませんでした。気をつけます。いきますか。勝ちたい。ルイス・ギル。知らねえな。ね、そうそう、昨日ね。赤字ちゃんっていう常連さんからラス無線推薦いただいて取り行きます。ベロで。もうクロフォードも大好きですけど諦めて、捨て身の佐々木朗希。これぐらいしか取れないだろうと踏んでおります。ご助言まだまだお待ちしております。よろしくお願いします。ちょっと待ってください、まだ。もうちょいね。ちょっとね、あれやわ。音変えたい。これちょっと観客の声がうるさすぎへんみたいな。一個だけ。いきますか。しかし貧弱打線は変わらんね。ホームランバッターがいないのも辛いな。なんか花粉症の薬が効いてくるのを待ってるんですけど、全然あかんな。水いっぱい飲んでんけどな。スアレスでいきます。ベロ飛ばします。明日、2戦目はだからグレーでいきたい。ハーパー休ます。無理ですね。リボンも休ませられませんね。これ変えとかな。 もうこの打順しか思いつかへんねんな。右のルイス・ギルそういうことなんで、デュランが一番でもいいかなと思うんですけど、まあでもマンガムかな。右ピッチャー出てきたらややこしいことになるからね。じゃあ左ピッチャーがベストメンバーでいこう。あれ、ハーパー疲れてる。やばいな。もう一戦ヤンキース戦あんだけどな。昨日休んでたベリンジャーが出てますね。オースティン・ウェルズにマーク・マホン。これジャッジ出てた？ジャッジ休んでんじゃん。
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New
い
York
や勝ちたい
Yankees.
わ。レンジャースアレスが輝きました。昨日1失点、ヤンキース相手にね。5回10三振取れたんだよ。ラッチマンとラファエラにインプローブが必要と言われてます違うわ、クロシェットや。ごめんなさい。だから今日スアレスが頑張る。
With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John
頭ボケ
Schaub.
てんな。
Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the
雨降ってた
ball,
今。
painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute
すごい。
nightmare for would-be hitters.
ナイトメア。とにかくコントロール。
All right, we'll be
シ
back
カ
to
ゴ
get
の
this
村
one
上が
started
ラ
after
ッキーに並ぶ15号ホームラン。
And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Luis Gil. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still,
大
he's a
谷超え
strikeout
る
per
んじゃ
inning
ない
type of guy.
打撃では。
Well, I hear you about the
まあ
strikeouts. A lot
盗
more
塁とかい
guys
ろいろあるけ
striking
ど。
out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have a swing and miss stop in a
何これ
good spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
3球種しかないし CFD めっちゃ低い。
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Oh, one. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-2. That one inside. Look out.
止まってる。
Jackson swing, appeal to third, did not go.
広島最下位転落。
だ
McMahon under it.
ー。イン入って頭であったのに打ち上げた。
Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. A very athletic offensive
Harper弱いの
group with
今。
speed spread throughout
全
this
然
offense.
Yeah, and it's so
MPB 見て
important
ません。
that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do
サトテル
that,
しか気に
then
な
they
れへん。
can create a
サ
whole
トテル
lot
好
of
き。
havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team. We should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively.
スライダーすげえ曲がった。すげえな。96もあんのか。
0-1. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one.
スライダー
This
す
one chopped
ご
up
い
the。middle. Whips it to first on the run. Got in. Nice play.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 19.
お疲れ様です。
Anthony.
2 down
お
bases
カッコ
empty.
さんが
Roman Anthony
顔
up
出してくれた。
next for the Red Sox. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits.
いや
One drill, right center field. That one heads for the fence and gone.
スライダー打ってた。
He flexes
1点
his
先
power
制。
with that swing. His 9th homer of the year. The Red Sox
第
score
9号。
first. It's 1 zip.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
村上にあと6本
A
足ら
good
ん。
hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that
なん
was
か勝手に反応できる時があるんだな。
anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it.
ナイス HR。
ナイスホームランいただきました。ちょっと待って、真ん中入ってきたよね。あ、真ん中高め。このピッチャーの間に3点は取りたいな。お疲れ気味の4番。
2 down bases empty, but 1 run across.
ナイ
Here
ス
in
ホ
the
ームラン。
second game of the series. Hammered down the right
いや
side.
ー、2者連続と思ったな今。ナイスホームランありがとうございます。
Next offer in there for a strike. It's 2-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him
若い
up
ピ
there.
ッチャーっ
Good
ぽ
pull
い
the
な。
trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
ほ
In
ら
the air, center field.
スライダーええ感じや
Has
な
a。beat on it. And that is that. Solo shot
スライダーにコントロールがないのかな。
It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The
曲が
Show.
るけど甘く入ってくる可能性があるぞ。
And towing the slab for the
Stop.
Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez.
スアレス
He's
4位
got
なの
one of
防御
the best
率。
ERAs in the league this year, which is just a
バ
polite
ズ
way of saying
あ、交渉中のラスムセン
He's
に
got to deal with the scoreboard operator. Keep it clean. I'll bring snacks.
he's basically
とにかく
allergic
チ
to
ェンジ
giving
ア
up
ップを入れ
runs.
るタイミング
Somebody
を
get this guy an
間
antihistamine.
違えるなよ。
Yeah, he treats a base runner like a pest problem. Quick spray, gone in seconds.
やばいやばい。
More ribbies than some
こっ
teams
ち
in
が
this
点
league.
取った後めっちゃ打
Unbelievable
つからな。
production.
Yeah, he doesn't snack. He feasts, especially with ducks on the pond.
Well, the 1-1.
アストロズのアルバレスも13号ホームラン。
Stays alive.
アルバレスすごいね。なんか調子の悪いシーズンとかなさそうな。
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
一球入魂。後悔しない配球を。あ、間違えた、また間違えた。
And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. And that's the second disengagement now. battling here as he fouls it away.
鈴木誠也もホームラン打ったよ。ヤンキースイープしちゃえ。
はいよ、あれ
Just miss.
ボール。
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
鈴木誠也
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup.
スイー
With
プ
an excellent arm on the
スイープし
mound,
たい。
Singy, this won't be
ほんまにし
easy.
たい。
They'll need
っていう
to
か
take
ほんまに
advantage
す
of
る
the
からもう
opportunities that they do have.
You're right
シーズン
about
初
that,
の
Boog.
スイープ
Odds
へ
are they won't have many chances against
あ
this
とア
guy,
ウト
but if they
26
can rattle
個
him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long
ジ
day
ャ
for
ッジ
this
は
offense.
休んでます。パワーだけパワーだ
Red
け。
Sox already leading.
Ball one.
おしいな、ボールか。
The 2-1.
あ、やばい。おー、高い、もう。
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
2-2 now. That's
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. Inside ball four.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So man aboard. So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Nope.
やばい。
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball two.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Man at first, one away. That one.
いや、ストライクじゃない。
And that's ball three. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. Right through there for a strike. Stan stands at first with one out. Ground ball right side, could be two. Harper over to second. Return
Oh,
to
tough.
first, got him. Double play.
Yes.
And that'll do it. No runs, no
ちょっと
hits,
でも
no errors. Second inning
ス
coming
アレ
up
ス
in
ら
the
しくないな。
Bronx. Boston's out in
なん
front.
か思ったとこに行かへんな。
You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back for more from the Bronx. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Heel, 27 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Goes down looking.
That is good. The catcher, Adley Ruckman.
Ball, that's outside.
ラッチマンがこんな数字になるとは思ってなかった。
And a 1-0.
Ball 2.
コントロールなさそう。
Just
That's ball
missed.
3.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And at first, Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
Ah. なんでコントラレスを使わないですか？
The 0-1.
さあ
Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to
スライダーがええとこ来たら打たれへんぞ。真ん中来たから打てたけど。
And clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what,
左の
you get a
時
pitch
は
like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
じゃあ右の時はそうか、俺変化量が90超えたら打たれへんのかな。
Here comes the 0-1. And he chases a high fastball there.
もうね、ここでね、さっきみたいに迷わず振れてないもん。もうスライダーかフォーシームか迷いながら振り出したらもう術中にはまる。
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering upstairs.
ランナースター
2-2,
ト。
2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fights it off. You'll see another. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And ball 4.
Nice hit.
when you go that deep into an at bat.
粘り倒した挙句2ストライクから。
Here's Mauricio Dubon.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
トップに帰れればビッグイニングがあるかも。
And that's in for a strike. In the dirt. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. That's the strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. He played an inning and a half. It's 1-0.
もらったチャンスは生かさんかいな。
Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Wells with a homer in his last game. Fought off foul. And that one fouled off. Now he breaks his back. Duvall fires over to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
今日はもう初回からインサイド行ってるよ。
Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out. Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Just
That's a ball.
missed.
こんにちは。
And that is
追い込んだ。
out of play.
赤字ちゃんも来てくれました。よし、あ
Foul
れ
ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Also really
ラ
good
ファエラ
at
が
bat.
粘ったから
This guy,
粘り返
his
され
bat
てる。
stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
2-2 now. Got him swinging
Oh,
for the
man.
strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him
メ
on
ー
the
ター
mound,
全
but
然違
they
ったけ
still
ど
get
ナイ
the
スボール。
strikeout. So up next, Jose Caballero.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
That's
う
inside.
わー、あと1個しかないからな、もう。
Hey!
危ねえ、山川入ったね。
Gets under it. And that is the third out of the inning.
これ改めてもう一回言うとこ、昨日コメントくれた人ちょっと読まずに間違えて消しちゃったから、もしなんか大事なことやったらもう一回書いてあってください。
Back at Yankee Stadium, Joe stepping in for Boston. Jake Mangum.
Manga.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
うわー、ボールやった。
Next
Off the
pitch
plate, ball
inside. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The third baseman, Jose.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
高めのフォーシーム、インサイドスライダー、低めのチェンジアップ。
First offering way inside, almost got him. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. Fastball for a strike. That one
That's ball
missed.
2.
In
い
there.
や、これはボール、これはボールですよ。
This, and here comes the challenge.
大丈夫でしょ。
Barely
おお、危ね
but it was a ball.
え、危ね
Their remaining
え。もっと
challenge.
低いかと思ったけどな。
And that's ball 4.
フォアボール3つ目。
Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
よう選べてる、コントロール悪いからそこをつかなあかん
And
ね。
next to the Red Sox, Roman Anthony.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
うわー、ええ当たり。
Here's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1
抜けたと思っ
and the
たけども。
Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLBTheSHOW.
投手戦の様相ですな。
Set for the bottom of the
Leading off
third.
for the
Stepping in for the Yankees, Aldi Young.
Steve Young.
危ねえ。ベルトラインいってるよ。
Close.
いや、ストライク、ストライク。
And that's ball
もう
1.
勘弁し
Looked
て
like a
や。
strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just
Hey.
saved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Swing and a bouncer. On the run, sends it over to
ナイス
first,
プレイ。
and they get the out.
ボンちゃん前に出てくるのがスムーズでいいわ。
Bellinger.
お、あ、全然打ててないのか。だから昨日スタメンから外れてたのかな。
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about
今シーズン
scouting
完封2回あるからな、
and
スアレ
development.
ス。
I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a fourth-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit one homer his senior year. Way out front for strike two. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Ball one. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first.
うわだ。
And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Next to hit, JC
絶対
Escobar.
1球も気抜くなよ。こいつのバットピクンってすんのが好き。
In the
う
air,
わ
left
ー
field.
取れる取れる取れる。
Turns to the
なんで
right on the move. And
赤
that's
く
the
なるな
inning.
ビビるから。
Offense held
反
in
射
check
問題。
there. On to inning number 4.
昨日ホームランキャッチのマンガム様。
And the Yankees nothing.
でもまだノーヒットやで。
Back in New York.
Leading
So
off for
stepping in for
Boston, the
Boston.
first baseman,
Bryce Harper.
Harper.
What do you
Harper
got?
checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go.
You know, these
Oh,
Red Sox
man.
did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Upstairs.
ほんまにコントロール悪いな。
That
Hey.
one finds the zone, and that's strike one. That one
That's ball
misses.
4.
So a
Take the
lead
bait.
off
4
walk.
つ目。
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Duran.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger on his way over.
取らんでええよ。
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Adley.
引っ張れてたらヒットやった。
One out man at first. Here's Adley Rutschman. Walked his first time. Fastball for a strike.
That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 down.
先頭出してもこれじゃダメだよ。打ち上げたらあかんな、やっ
The
ぱ
batter,
な。
number 7, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
ライトスタンド狭いよ。
In the air out to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in to the bottom of inning number 4 now.
なんかもったいないイニングやった気すんな。もうちょっと慎重が良かったんじゃないか。
Bottom 4, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jason Dominguez. There's a strike at the knees.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And K is his third of the game.
Take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms
Nice
of
ball,
once you're ahead
nice
0-2 as a
ball.
pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Line drive base hit.
スタン
And
ト
the
ンが
tying run is on base.
スアレスの
I think that
ノー
pitch
ヒ
would have been
ッターを
called a
壊しま
strike,
した
but he did such a nice job of
Clean
holding
up
his
play
hand
there.
tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel out of it to be hard enough to back up the middle for him out.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He hit it to a double play his first time up. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the
ダメか。
weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
いけると思う。
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting
No,
this
strike.
game.
Oh,
And
sweet.
the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Ground ball to the right side.
よし
To second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs,
4回終了
and no one left. We're headed to the 5th.
ちょっと
It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees
追
nothing.
加出たら
This is Red Sox baseball
あと
on the
2点
show
でいいから
New England. Ready now for the
Leading off
5th
for the
inning.
Red
So
Sox,
stepping
the
in for
second
Boston,
baseman,
Cedar Rafaela.
Rafaela.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about. It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Ball 1.
ボールこれはボール
Didn't miss
Hey.
by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. The 1-1.
よ
Ball
し
base stop.
ノードランナー
Really
足
good
速い
swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to
Bullpen.
stay back just a tad bit longer.
エンドランもできるけど
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they
まあ
try
コ
to
ント
get
ロール
him
悪い
into
からちょっ
motion.
と、見るか
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone
Double
looking
play
and
あるからな。
wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
chopped up.
あ
And that's foul. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Rafael gets his lead at first with nobody out. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance though.
エンドラン
Here's a 2-2. Runner on the goal.
やばい
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
やっぱコントロールダメピッチャーにエンドランはあかんね
And here comes the Yankees manager
Oh,
to the
変えた
mound. Pitching change coming. Luis Heel departs. Walks a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with the new pitcher.
ほんまにこの回ここで点取られへんかったらまた空気変わるで
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, number 80.
Oh, home runs have been a problem this year.
昨日打ってたと思うなこのピッチャー違うかな
This season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Now the left fielder, Jake Mangum. And that drops in for a strike.
全然頭になかったカーブ
One out and a runner at second. We're at the top of the fifth. Good job to fight that one off.
Back outside.
And it's second. Hit weakly on the ground. Caballero. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Foul ball.
マンガムの時に初球から行けばよかったのに
Inside. One ball, one strike. This
Nope,
is
that's
just
the ball.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And now it's even up.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Time call back. That misses the zone, and it counts full.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Payoff pitch. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. One left for the Red Sox, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
止まってないかカリカリすんなよもう0対0とも
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
一発あるからな、みんな気をつけて。
And that
Ball
one
one.
a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. In the air, left field. Mingo moving under it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
That's ball 2.
Alright.
Outside, and it's 3-0.
ツーアウト。
Right through there for a strike. On the ground at first, Harper. He takes it himself to the
5
bag,
回
and
無
that'll
失
do it.
点。
He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
どうしよっかな、ケイト。もういきなりチャップマンにつなげたいな。8回まで持ってへんかな。このヒットだけやで。
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off the Red Sox,
And now the right
the
fielder, Roman
number 19.
Anthony. He had a
Roman.
big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, but he didn't waste any time in this one. Solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0. Fouled off left side. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Yes!
No question about this one. It's out of
完
here.
璧に読んだんじゃないね。
Bryce Harper goes deep. His
ホームランで2点。
13th home run of the season.
あんまり良くない。
One on the board.
13号。
It's 2-0.
Fans expect Bryce
こんば
Harper
ん
to
は
do something special every time he comes to the dish, and he didn't
ジャ
disappoint
リジャリ
there.
が来た瞬間に
Gotta keep that
出た
front
っていう
shoulder
ことや
closed
き
and
っ
your
と。
body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things
Ah.
until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came
あ
through.
と
That
6、7、
ホームラン
carried out nicely.
8。めっちゃ気持ちいい高い弾道。
Now batting Jarren Duran. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it.
デュランで代打したいな。いやあかんあかん。そうそうそう。外野の守備があるから。
Short of the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Fought off foul. Gets a
Whoa.
piece and stays alive.
今のがカットやったら。
Swung on and fouled off, and he'll need a new bat. That one not close. Ball 1. Got it. Manager out of the dugout now. And it
もう
looks
変えて
like
くれ。
we'll see
も
a
うや
change
ぶら
on the mound. Ryan
ぐにゃぐにゃするから
Yarbrough
嫌
is
や
done.
ねん。
Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout and will be
誰
back
か
to the
な
new pitcher.
デュバルかな。
Now pitching for
誰こ
Ryan
れ。
Weathers
あ、
is
昨日やったな。
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a
阪
chance to
神デー
fight
ト高
back
え
into the game.
な。もう1点2点欲しいなってカーソルでかい。
Oh,
outside.
that pitch is out.
And it's 1-1.
Ball.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across over the top half of the sixth. Slashed foul down the right side. Temple off into the seats. way high there. And it's 3-2. Up and in, ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So 2 down.
ツーアウトやしな、ダイソンしようかな。
Next to hit.
本ちゃんいるしな。ないな。
Just missed. Back to first. Descara. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Boston with another on the solo blast. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
できればもうスアレスで勝ちたい。たった1安打。
Great command of his pitches. He's the whole package. If you're building a prototype in the lab, it probably looks a lot like this. You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Ball 2. That's ball 3.
ダメか。
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
入ってって入ってって。
It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the base hit. And a tying run to the plate.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one was
Kaida-san, Kaida-san.
all that long. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
当たってないけどベリンジャーやね。
To the right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Saves it first as they can't make the play.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
First and second. No outs. J.C. Escara now at the plate. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, but they'll talk it over.
Nope. Ball 1.
1-0. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact with balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. They want tested here. Bases loaded, no outs. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
ワンテンポ遅いね。無失点で帰るの？ごめんな、スアレス。
is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Ranger Suarez won't go any further tonight. And a nice effort out of him. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Kate Smith takes over on the mound.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
And a miss. And it's 0-1. That one is upstairs.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
ホームバックやぞ、ゲッツ。内野。
He can earn some points.
This one chopped in the ground, but foul. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. That's off the mark.
Ball two.
Just misses with that.
Got to lay off that pitch down.
ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Here comes a 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Gets it deep there. We'll do it again. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Yes! Hold back. He's rung up on
Tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time.
どこでもいいよ。
Just hasn't looked very good.
どこでもだ。うわ。
A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. We'll have some adjustments to make.
Stand in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runners tag up with second and third. He's in there. It's 2-1.
Most of the home run that I thought off the bat, clearly didn't get it all. But with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
Now here is Ryan McMahon. What a stop. Throw to first. What a play. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and
ショートバウンド投げんなよ。びっくりするんよ。
It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. This is
ノーアウト満塁が1失点なんて最高じゃない。
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Rafaela.
絶対出なあかん、ラファエラ。
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Cruz, the right-hander, loosening up as well. And that's it for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you could take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0.
Hey!
Weathers fires. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead, getting that W.
Now at the plate, Jake Mangum. Gets under and pops it up. Escara in position.
簡単に終わり
And
すぎや
that is
ろ。
that. Down in order go the Red Sox. They lead it 2-1.
あー、怖い。ジャッジがベンチにいるぞ。
Back here in New York, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
左2人を出すなよ。
Now pitching for
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Yuki Matsui.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ball.
Hey!
Looking to get the tying run on base. Duvall throws to first in time. One away. Big time out leading off the home
for the
seven.
Yankees.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Tap foul at the plate. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Outside.
Oi!
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all.
グッドじゃね。
Patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Is on the way. And that's fouled off. Payoff pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 gone now.
for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Next for New York, Jose Caballero. In the air to left center. Durant on the move.
ナイスナイ
Is
ス
that
ナイス松井
3 up,
お疲れ
3
ちゃん
down for him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here
あと
on
2点取ろう
MLBTheSHOW.
クリーンアップ
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees,
Number 63.
Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Swings and misses. That's strike one. Gets him to chase after that one.
Didn't recognize off speed, got his fastball a little bit out front.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
He's just missing with
More.
some pitches that, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but how many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone? And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. 2-2. How about this? That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the
Second
Red
walk
Sox,
of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
ラミレススタート決めてよ
Runner on
ナイ
the
ス
go.
スタート
Pitch misses.
ういっし
Throw, save.
Well, it seems like 90 feet
Yes.
is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they feel good about it.
Anthony,
It paid off. See if
Harper.
they can turn this into a big run.
アンソニーで決めようぜ
And it's second. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
No bench off the plate. Ball 2.
Two and one now. Got the back going too soon. It's strike two. Come out. Foul is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's a top location that this guy can play tends to have trouble with, and there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Harper swings through it for strike one.
もう変化球
0-1 now. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. Two gone.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 16, Durant.
Strikes out. No, inside.
2 outs and a runner at third, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one finds the zone. Down to strike 2.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there and try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they still lead it 2-1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th.
For the Yankees.
Stepping in for the Yankees, Paul DeYoung.
DeYoung.
Ryan Abreu gets the ball now.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Boy.
On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. And that one fouled off. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Simply said,
What the
landing
nagenda?
at the plate right now, just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Now the 0-1. Carrying. Out of here. Cody Bellinger blasts one out, and we are all tied up.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if you got enough of it off the bat. And you put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. J.C. Escara digs in now, 1 for 2.
Ball that's outside.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
That's a really good take.
Now 2-2. Got him swinging for the K.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. That is the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
あらあら。誰ですかこれは。
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Ball, that's out.
Yeah, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That goes foul. The 1-2. Sends him down looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Diving.
吉田走れ
Could be
早く早く早く早く
Around first, heading for 2.
二
And
塁
he's
だ
into
かい
second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point this one.
延長戦はやりたくない。バッターはラファエラか。
So a change being made out at second. And on the run for the Red Sox, Nate Eaton getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. At the plate, Cedar Rafaela.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
– 守備だな。もう3人とも大したことねえな。
Right through there for a strike.
The Red Sox with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Big swing and a miss.
Well, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter has timed it out, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Out to short for Young. And that will end the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. We are tied 2-2. This is Red Sox baseball on this. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the ninth inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees.
Now pitching for the Red
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Jeremiah Estrada.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent. Gotta be real careful here. 2-0. He's tough with his pitch.
入っててちょ
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground to third. Whips it across, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Yeah, that's really really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 0-1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it. Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that's outside. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1 on the ground and foul ball. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking.
Oh, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely frozen.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Hey!
Here's a 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
Trying to send this extra innings. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Trent Grisham would be next. Big back with a potentially huge opportunity. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Outside, and that is ball 4. And now the winning run is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Jeremiah Estrada will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
ちょっとリラックスしよう。普通に投げれば抑えれる。
Now pitching for the Red
So the
Sox,
closer summoned from the bullpen, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
頼むで。
And a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Stepping in, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swings through that one out in front that time.
頼むわ、ちょっと打たんといて。
2 on, 2 outs. Ball 1 is downstairs. And the count even 1-1.
That ball went out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In the dirt, squirts away from Ruxman. Well, up to third on the wild pitch.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Late swing, fouled off. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Is absolutely belted, and this one looks like trouble. Across is the winning run, and the Yankees work it off and win it 3-2.
So you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
The final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
YMCA やれ。追加点取らなあかんねんって。 対負けやなこれ。でマックス・フリードな。ほえ。みんな疲れとるな。勝てば勝ち越し。ラバーマッチか。
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, it's a beautiful night for the Sunday night showcase. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees.
初先発です。
Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. And this is the rubber match.
And these games can really shape your season, dude. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
本番だ。
First
忘れよ
pitch
忘
coming
れよ
at you right after the break.
忘れよ忘れよ。
And going to the mound in this one
You know
for the
sama登場。
Yankees, Max Fried. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another
ちょっ
quality.
と見よう。まんべんなくくんだな。シンカーとカーブとスイーパーが99なの。成長しとるやないか。
In this one.
Okay, all set to
Leading
go.
off tonight for
Jake
Boston,
Mangum
the
getting
center
ready to
fielder,
hit.
Number 28, Jake Mangum.
逆光やんけ。
集中。
And that's how this game gets started.
レジェンド登場。
First pitch, by the plate.
0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
もうファールになって、ファールになって、ファールになって、
One away.
落として。
Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Chris, this is a lineup
右
offensively
バッターや。
that could be really good for years to come.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. In the air, left field. Bellinger under it. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball. Ball. Whoa.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
対抗できるのか。
Back at Yankee Stadium and getting the start for the Red Sox, Peyton Toley. What should we keep an eye
お
on?
前が先発で成立せな佐々木と交渉中のが意味なくなるんじゃ。
Interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
That one in triple digits. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Only 2 now. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one hit to first. Harper takes it to the bag. One gone, bottom half of the
Batting
first.
second, the right
シ
fielder.
ザムもジャッジもいないのに昨日前の
This
試合
is
負け
a
たのか。
veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boo. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
With that fastball, even though it's high
Batting
velocity,
third,
you've
the
got to live on the
designated
outer edges.
hitter,
When it's
John
right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Now up as the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Strike 1.
And a slider
And ball.
misses down and away.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
The 2-1. That one the other way. That's a base hit.
やべえな。
So it's first and second with only one away.
負けたくね
フルせんべいです
Nice
か？
job of going the other way.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the rubber match of this three-game series. The 0-1.
Swinging a foul out of play. Now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, find back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. The 1-2.
Oh, tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Trent Grisham, the next to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
No, that's low.
Two on, 2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-1. That one missed. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
北さんあれやねん、ペイトンを先発に
He's in a tough spot, had to make a
移して
great pitch, did it, got the
初めての
strikeout,
先
gets
発
out
や
of
ね
the
ん。
jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
もう2本も打たれたっつわ。打てそうにねえなフリード。
And we're back.
Leading
Who
off the
doesn't
ball,
love a
the
rubber
first
band,
baseman,
Siggy? This game is big for both these teams.
Harper.
It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the
ま
dugout.
ぐれっていう言
Everyone
葉
wants
があ
that
るから
edge.
な。カットばっかり投げやがったアホ。
So a man on base to start the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center field.
Bunny back towards the mound. The flip, and very nicely done for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
So now, with one away and a man at second, Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And they're at the knees. And it's 0-1.
Alright. まともに来たのに。
And a swing and a miss. Two gone now.
Stay inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That's a strike. The Red Sox looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Foul ball still 0-2. Anything with the leadoff single there. Down to the bottom of the second. No score.
早いね。センター返し忘れてる。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for the Yankees, Paul DeYoung.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That misses. Yeah, that's ball one. Larry Fuller, umpire behind the plate.
Fuller's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend.
3者連続三振してる。
Of impactful at bats and quality at bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Second inning here, no score.
Right through there for a strike. Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
4者連続
Fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Bellinger up to hit.
Ball.
Bellinger with a homer in his last game. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Mingo under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0.
デュランが出てボンちゃんを送ってマンガのタイムリー。
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. So stepping in for Boston, Jaron Duran.
That's the ball.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. Got a count even at 1.
Ball 2.
Late with the swing there. The 2-2. Swings through it for the K. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way and then just at the last moment it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 2. Towards first. Rice steps on the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 28,
Jake Mangum up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1.
Ball. 2.
Top of the third, no score. Pitch misses there. 3-1. Jose Ramirez on deck for Boston. Two down, nobody on. And he walked him.
Looked like a questionable call in that
Right,
spot.
yeah.
He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate, but as a hitter, he'll take that all day.
And it's a called strike after the review. Still two challenges left for them. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Three-two. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a 3-2. Inside, and that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. That was close, but Statcast shows us why he's so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And it's second. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field.
Christian
Brings it in with a nice running ground. 3 walks in the inning, but they couldn't make it pay. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Back here in New York, stepping in for the Yankees, J.C. Escarra.
J.C. Escarra.
もう体力ない。
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Check swing, went around. That's strike 2. In the air to left center. Durant on the move. He's got it. And there's one away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
惜しいね。
And that is downstairs. And it's 3-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him. 2 down.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made it look. That was just nasty.
Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Let's go, Aaron.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. The 0-1.
Ball.
Judge waits.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Goes down swinging for the
Oh, shit,
strikeout.
shoot.
And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. On to the 4th. Still
フォーシー
scoring.
ム狙われてるよ。
All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Adley Rutschman. Max Fried will go to work. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball
Up next
out of
for the
the
Red
air,
Sox,
lets the
the
defense
first
work
baseman,
behind him with
number
another
3,
ground ball.
right.
Good execution.
Harper.
Back, one.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. And that clips the inside corner.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Chopper right side. Chisholm. Over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Wilson Contreras.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Out to short. DeYoung throws to first in time. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score.
一発で泣きたくない。
Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
up
four.
for the Yankees.
Stepping in for the Yankees,
designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Ball.
무리야. 탄력가ない.
2-1 now. On the ground, into the outfield bases. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
The lefty with the 0-1.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball to the right side. 1 and second. And
Yes.
what a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double
Yes,
plays that
yes,
you
yes,
The first
yes.
baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a swing and a drop. We'll take the trot around the bases. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment when that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little wag to it. Carried out nicely.
Manager out of the dugout now, and they'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen.
体力がないな、お
Out
前
of the game, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
New
Boston,
pitcher for the Red Sox,
number 62,
Brian Bayo.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a 1-1. This one in the air, center field. And that ends the inning. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo. It's now 1-0. This is the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. And he pumps it a strike.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That's the ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hit on the ground to short. To Young. To first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Cedon Rafaela.
Clearly, he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Check swing called strike. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Yankees up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Maximus notches the K.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Durant takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Two down, nobody on. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. That one fouled off.
Look at Sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
1-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the book. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
And that's
No,
off
that's a ball.
the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
You know, his home run numbers in his last 10 games have been really good. He's been a difference maker in their lineup.
Bayo, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Here's a 1-2. Here's a high chopper. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw.
Yeah.
And that's a great play for the out.
Nice.
Stop right there. He gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
The 0-1.
Nope. Ball one. Yo, that's a ball.
That catches the corner. Bellinger wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Foul ball there. Payoff pitch. Draws the walk there.
Tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Down the third baseman, J.C. Escara. Fly to left his first time.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Bellinger goes.
No.
It's slow. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Tap to first. Harper. The underhand flip. Nicely done for the out.
Yeah, and he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition. Tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
バッター集中。
本番はまだ5回です。諦めたらあかん。
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball.
頼む。
One-two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball left side. Ramirez sends it to first. That is the inning. The Yanks lead 1.
まだ5回いただきました。もうフリード疲れてくるからこの回じゃねえか。
Welcome back. It's been a
ピ
great
ッチャー
game.
変え
So
てくれ
let's
もう。
take another look at the most important moments so far.
ハーパーのヒットだけ追いつあのカーブこれ失投やねんな。そう
And now here is Mauricio Dubon.
Mauricio Dubon.
Ball, inside.
Jet swing went around, and it's 1-1.
スイング
Tap foul at the plate.
急にカットやめんなや。
That's the ball.
In there, sets it down on strike.
Next to the left side, the center fielder, number 28, Gabe Mingo.
ああ ボールに見えんだよな。
The next offering misses. Ball 2. And that's outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, first name Ramirez.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. This to third,
No.
but that rolls foul.
Foul. Ball.
Two and one now. Foul ball.
マシンに当たらんの。
Got it. Swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
何この3人アホじゃない。
Welcome back.
Leading off,
And struggles at the plate in this series.
抑えてるよ。
Look at the numbers.
2割6厘しか打たれてないのに。
Ball.
あーぶねー。
To third. Ramirez sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
もう6回終わるの。
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
2安打してね。
Hey.
The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Dubon sends it to
Nice.
first, and now 2 gone.
射抜いたらあかんで。
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22.
2 outs, base is empty. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And that keeps the inning going.
よーツアウトから打
Smashed
た
that
れ
one through
る
the infield. When
わ
it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
ホームラン打
Now
ってん
it's
で。
Trent Grisham to the plate. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, it's a good small ball. That's kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
0-1. Right through there for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And the 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Yankees won, and the Red Sox
足
nothing.
遅いのに走るからじゃ。お前ええ加減ヒットを取って。
Now pitching for
おわ
Welcome back for the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Alvarado.
ここ
Pitching
で
on 2 days rest.
1点差やからな。
leading off for the Red Sox.
打てるこれ。知らんけど最近の。あ、右バッターに弱いんじゃない？
That's the
抜けるな。
third.
お
Can't glove it
お
cleanly.
走れ
And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
The first baseman, number 3.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual
い
stats.
や、行くやろ、ここは。ちょっと一回ブルペンやろ。違うわ。ラッチマン変えられへんわ、キャッチャーおらんから。
Gets the bunt down the right side. They apply the tag, and their runner moves up to second.
大谷だってバントする。ナイスバント。
The designated hitter, Bullpen. Contreras.
Back inside the stadium, and the Sunday night showcase is a close one. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Wilson Contreras. First pitch misses. On the ground to third. Whips it across. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, number 19, Roman Anthony.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot.
誰がライト入るの？ラファエラ。
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Romy Gonzalez. Big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. So the tying run in second. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. 1 left for the Red Sox. still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, the final chapter of this series is being written. Only fitting we have a close one.
Yeah, Boog, when you're trying to win a series, every moment feels amplified. Now it's about focus, composure, and finishing strong.
Grisham wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
Hey!
それはやれへんのかい。
The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2.
Oh!
And misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Paul DeYoung.
Ball one.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off.
Whoa!
The 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two now. Outside with a breaking ball. And a payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He played off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boog, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brian Bayo departs, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
よかったよ。うつもこな。
Yuki Matsui taking over on the mound.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Daijoubu 大丈夫か。
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Harper takes it himself. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion.
ちゃんとエンドランあるって考えとかな。
Left fielder, Cody
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
In the dirt. And on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a 1-2.
Oh.
And it's second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This one smacked out to left center. Headed to the plate, and they lead by 2. They're pulling to second safely.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. I'll tell you, when you smoke the line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a hit the other way.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. You'll walk. Now a pop-up on the infield. Harper settles underneath it, and that is that. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. The Sunday night showcase is a good one. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these
松井宏
situations.
樹メジャー復帰したみたいです
For
ね。
Boston, Cedar Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Masataka Yoshida.
真ん中投げだって。
Time call.
スプリットね。
レッドソックス頑張れ。
He'll do it himself. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
まだまだ。
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's the third into the outfield base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Here's Mauricio Dubon.
Mauricio Dubon.
ホームランバッターいる。代打で。誰もおらん。もう走るしかない。
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Here's what I think the manager's
昭和ヤンキー
thinking
みたいな
right now.
頭し
Today,
や
we're
が
not
って。
driving the ball. It's hard to
ナイ
get
スランチャ
extra
ー。
base hits. We've got to make
ちょっ
something
と1
happen to
点
get
返
a
そう。
runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And it's even up.
センター返しな。引っ張るなよ。スプリット遅いぞ。
The tying run at the plate. And the count 1-2. Up the middle, and he knocks
もう
it
抜
down.
けたらええやんけ。抜けたらええやん
Decides to
け。
eat it, and that leaves him with runners at
なんで
first
合っ
and
てん
third
の
after a tricky play.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
ダブルプレーやんのか。
Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it.
走ろう。守備どうすんのかな。ハイナーフレッファーがいる。セーフになれよお前。盗塁だけのためにおるわけやから。
Substitution at first. Pinch running for Boston, Nate Eaton. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Safe at second,
Nice
and
tackle.
that was not close.
ヒットで同点や。
Two on, one out. Swing and a miss, strike one.
センター返せって。
Gets him to chase after that one.
He's got off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swings and misses. Huge strikeout there.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. Fall off foul. Two on, 2 outs. Fastball is outside. Fouls away the first effort. In the dirt. No advance, good job behind the ditch. The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead in the top of the 8th. Batter calls time and steps out. He needs a refresh. It is a big attempt. Got it swinging. It's a strikeout.
Runners on, sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
終わりだった。あ、いけた。あれちょっと、あ、いけた。あ、よかったー。びっくりした。ラファエラショートに戻したらええやんか。じゃあ代打したやん。この子ショートできるやん。で吉田ゆらん、ああね、あかん、意味ないわ。
So coming into the game now on defense, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's in at shortstop.
マジか。
The second baseman, Jr.
First pitch just misses. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Next offering is foul back. With 2 now. Oh. On the ground to first. Harper takes it to the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
ランナー出たらまぐれあたりで同点やから。
Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and he'll be back with a new pitch.
誰だあかんで。
Jeremiah Estrada takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Judge takes a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Comes up empty. Estrada, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. The 1-2. Hard ground ball, big stop. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated
And
hitter,
here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
He is certainly a guy with that blazing fastball, but you might not always know where it's going, so don't dig in, right?
Well, hitters aren't as likely to dive out over the plate against a pitcher like this because of the fact that he can be erratic and there's great velocity, less time to get out of the way.
That's the ball.
And sometimes he can be effectively wild because you're sitting there in the on-deck circle or in the dugout looking in and saying he's all over the place, and then you step into the box, strike one, strike two, and you're a 0-2 count.
Here's a 2-0. Man at first, one away. And that's through there for a strike. And the count now even up. In the dirt, squirts away from Rexman. The throw into second, and he's out easily.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, try to get into scoring position, but if it doesn't get away very far, and you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
And there's ball four.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Man.
まだか。
Stanton off the first with two away.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0 the count. Here comes. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Defers on the beach and everyone's sick.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle to get down the line.
ラファエラかボンなら取ってんやろな。
First and second, 2 outs.
もうこれ打たれたらかわいそうや
Stepping
ね
in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see it. So the closer summoned from the bullpen.
一人だけやから。
Well,
よろ
he's
し
been
く
a
ど
really
うぞ。
tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Sliced hard but foul. The Yanks trying to break this one open near the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one in the air center field. Minga drifts towards it, and that's the inning. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees have the advantage, 2-0. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. The Sunday night showcase is a good one. We'll be. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Bednar.
Oh, he's the guy they hit the turn to out of the pin to lock down the win. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
The 1-1.
Right through the strike.
The 1-2. And a good eye there.
That's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Payoff pitch. Started after
Yes!
it. Appeal to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Ya れることは全部やろう。
Substitution being made at first. Pinch running for Boston. Corey Rozier getting some more speed on the bases.
Ball 1.
The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed him. Barely a hair out of his zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Tying run at the plate.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Here's Harper at the count 2-1.
Bringing cheese on that one.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Fastball is outside.
That's a really good take.
Three and two. Payoff pitch. Called out on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Gets down and stuck out with the ball. So the ball will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. One out man at first. Wilson Contreras will hit next. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Big swing and a miss. Late swing, fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Oh. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. Two strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it. If he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Here's your 1. Oh! In the dirt, blocked. Bednar is just one strike away. Swing and a fly ball left field. He's got it. Baltimore, the Yankees, with the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Good game for each team, but even more critical for the home team. This swing game, they win the rubber match of the series, take 2 out of 3, feel really good about winning this one. They look ready for the next series.
コーラ監督みたいになりそうだな。全然打たれんかった。ムカつくな。ムカつくを通り越してへこんでまうわ。17。トレードもないしな。お金もないしな。積んだんじゃねえか。いやもうトレードできへんわ。15日か。15日になったら危ない。あと6試合もあんのか。15日まで。
6、星印、15の解禁で、うまいこと、やりたいですね。
まあ、ここでやめんのはもったいないって思ってしまううちはやった方がいいな。のっちが言う通り15日になったらなんか変わるかもしれんし。面白いのになこのゲーム。まあ何があかんのかな。1失点、2失点、2失点。
見てる方もおもろいですよ。
1失点、3失点、2失 点で負けたらあかんって。ね。もうちょっと打てる人を取らなあかんな、これ。すいませんね。こんなに負けてんのにおもろいって言っていただけるなんてもう幸せやわ、これがもう。なんでこの強いチームとばっかり当たんの？負け越してるチーム出てけえへんねんけど、おかしない？やっと出てきた。またヤンキースやし、これもう。なるほど。ドジャースだけ50勝してんのは。もう終わるやん。3ヶ月丸々残ってるし、3.8 ぐらい残ってるから、まだ2ヶ月ちょっとしかやってないから、2ヶ月ちょっとでこんだけ負けれるってことは3ヶ月ちょっとでいっぱい勝てるっていうことじゃないこれ。代打のホームランバッターいるなぁ。いや、今取ったが、15日以降に取る方がいいんですよね。何？ちょっとさっきから俺さっき投げちゃったから接触悪なったのかな？あら？動けへん。壊してもうたか、これ。まだ下がいるって大丈夫やって。
アバター、かわいい。
なんかわからんけど救われるな。287失点。失点はそんな悪くないんじゃない？得点が100点ぐらい足らんやんね。ほんまや。まだ200得点いってないチームはレッドソックスだけや。だからブレずにバッター獲得していったらよかったんな。ピッチャーとかと。でも疲れてきた時回れへんからな。 今までいっぱいホームラン打てた人は、大谷翔平。ジョシュ・ネイラー。そんなこと言い出すと、ホセ・ラミレスでもっと打てたけどな。デバースとか最初取ればよ。デバースよう打てたな。デバース取るためには、あれ、左ピッチャー打たれへんようになってるやん。タティスもよう打てたな。なんでピベッタ出したのレッドソックスは。バカなのかな。もう。金がないのか。
戻りました。
もうソニー出すか。いいんだけどな、やってる時は。数字に現れてないね。ソニー出したら先発1枚足らんくなんだよな。ひとっちゃんがどっか行ってた。コントレラス出すか。コントレラス出し、21ミリオン。ベッツは取れない。6月15日が来て、ボイツ解禁になって27ミリオン。いやね、ロックばっかりかけやがって。 ローいいな。あー、やっぱ大谷デラクルーズとか取ってたもんね。そら勝てたぜ。でもちょっと弱すぎないっすか、レッドソックスのパワーがさ。まあそうでもないか。いや、パワー23だもんな。だから今いる野手を上手にトレードしてパワー寄りにする。高級鳥を放出しないと一流選手は取れないから、デュランはもうレッドソックスがデュラン、コンちゃん。そうなんだよ。特殊能力持ってる選手が
どこのポジションが欲しいですか？フィリーズからは取れない？
なんか新しい人が来たな。フィリーズ？ああ。いや、ホームランバッターが欲しいんです。忘れてたな。シュワーバー取るぐらい改革しないとダメですね。代打で使うの？外野、レフトしかできない。DH
写真、かっこいい。
シュワーバーが。
リブ23しかしてなくて。
コンちゃん82もあんの？バッティングの。
シュワちゃん指名打者どうですか？
フォーマンさん26めっちゃ変わったで。めっちゃ面白い。
シュワーバーは守備で苦労してましたね。
シュワーバー指名打者やから、 24の時かな、シュワーバー文句ばっかり言ってたね俺。でもレッドソックス外野が多いから、もう最近あれやから、もう吉田出すか、吉田で取れるか、アホ。で吉田出すのもう、いよいよやな。6月15日に吉田とカイナでくれへんかな。くれへんな。もうちょいいい選手出さなあかんわ。コンちゃん出したらハーパーの代わりがいない。ボンちゃんが一塁できるけど、出てないもんな。でも狙いは決まったな。でもシュワーバーやな。で DH に入れる。右左関係なく、めっちゃ左弱いけど、だわ、右が弱いけど、でもパワーはあるしね。30ミリオン高えな。
クワン
あれクワン、あ、間違えた。
アストロズのアルバレス、もう一回行くのもありですね。
あれクワンってガーディアンズか。えどこ行ったガーディアンズ。おい、アメリカンリーグやっと。でも確かにクワンはよう打ったな。守 守備がレフトしかとかやめてくれへん。レフトできたら大体ライトできるやろ。アルバレスか。あれ交渉してたよね、俺。ロックかかってるやん。そんなこともあんの？やってくれたな。これアルトゥーベが怪我したからロックかけたとかそういうこと？アルバレス安
ガディア
いやん。
ンズのあの右バッターはい
つロック解除なのかわからんな。アルトゥーベが怪我から復帰したら。これ違うよね。これは俺が出したんですけど。ライリー持ってた方が良かったのかな。クローザー欲しがってるから、
村上は
あとは金。
岡本和真無理？
これね、開幕と同時ぐらいかな。これ始めたのがね。だから村上が強くないんだよな。デュラン出しても足りない。ゲレーロは無理やな。じゃあ吉田出したら取れんのかな。足りない。うわー、あ、そうか。岡本はロックかかってないけど、村上ロックかけてる。あれ？こんなに評価高かったの最初から。ファーストや。当たり前やけど。こんちゃんやん。17ミリオン。15日に村上。プロスペクツじゃないとダメ。こんな高いねや。知らんかった。 今やったら90ぐらいあるんじゃない？大した変わらへんな。
今何試合しました？
65試合。あと100試合残ってるやん。なんね借金10ちょっとぐらい。勝ち越してんのはこの2人だけか。スミス残してアブレイユ出すか。クローザー欲しがってるとこ。じゃあリリーフか。トラウトがなんでカブスにいんの？やってんなお前ら。トラウトは打てたね。めちゃめちゃ打てたね。忘れてたわ。高えな。シュワーバーだな。パスちゃんでもいいな。とに
カイル・
かく
ストワーズ、スペンサー・ジョーンズ。
何ですか？カイル・ストワ
ダイヤ
ーズ。
モンドバックスのキャロル？
キャロルあかんねん。ロックがかかってんねん。カイル・ストワーズ聞いたことねえ。どこの人ですか？これカイル・ストワーズ。
マーリンズです。
マーリンズ。
マイアミ。
ピンチヒッターの特殊能力がある。あれまた壊れた。やばい、俺さっき投げた。お前これ試合中にこうなったらどうすんねん、これから。何がかのか、線がいかれちゃったのかな。ピンチヒッター持ってんな。惜しいな。でも代打で使う。安っ。これで、無理やな。先発若いの欲しがってるから、これ36歳のソニーでくれ。これで成立したらめっちゃ金増えて他のこと考えられるな。
ダイヤモンドバックスのグリエルジュニア？
スペンサー・ジョーンズは、すいません。どこの人？ちょっと忘れたらあかんねん、これ。いや、もう、何週も。
ヤンキースのプロスペクト。
すいませんね、いろいろと。あ、これ？これリアルでは多分じゃあ活躍なさっておられるのね。グリエルジュニア。いたな、そんな人。いや、使ったな。
今日デビューしました。
スペンサー・ジョーンズ。あれグリエルジュニアって結構上の方やと思ってたけど。なんでこのレフトしかできへんのかな、この子も。さっきのマーリンズのやつでね、シュワーバーが取れなかったら、ヤンキースでデビューしたの？かなり実力者なんでしょうな。フランク・トーマスおらんのかな。カージナルスは弱いから違うな。強い優勝争いしてるチームが即戦力欲しくなって、イエリッチじゃちょっとパワー足りへんのよね。これレギュラークラスだからな。
パイレーツのクルーズは？
写真はこの子がええねんけどな。ん？いや、セカンドじゃな。おらんもんやな。やっぱ、シュワーバーじゃない？シュワーバーかさっきの。
クルーズはダイソーでしょ？
そうなの？うわぁ見てなかった。肩強。あー。
ハップはカブスの。
これうまいこと取れたら守備で使えるな。いや、そんなこと言う人はみんな大丈夫やで。みんなメジャー選手やから。なんかしら。しかしまあ、個性が強いね。日本みたいにこう、70点目指してないから。
長嶋一茂は大学野球で渡米した時にフランク・トーマスに腕相撲で勝ったらしいです。
枝さんらしい横やりいただきました。
カブス。
面白いね。一茂が最近ちょっと前か。うわ、スイッ
ツイ
チ
ンズのマット、ウォールナーも一回見てほしい。
スイッチパワー70超え。レフトしかできへんって言われたらもうおっさん球回れんねんって。ライトもやれよ。これ絶対27年はコンバートとかいうなんか、それ、つけて。これブッシュ。そりゃそうやろ。おれこれもや。ハーパーがいるから。じゃあ DH で使えってことか。じゃあ代打。じゃあな。
コンフォートってまだ弱いの？
安い。なんでこんな安いの？結構年食うてんちゃうのこれ。まだ5年目なのか。これ安いやん。ちょっとミートちっちゃいかな。面白いわーよ。こんな個性ある選手育てるわ。 コンフォートでドジャースクビになったどこにいるの
紹介した選手メモしよ
うん。でももうちょっとあれじゃない？
カブス
通り過ぎた？PCA おらん。どっか行ってもんだなこれ。
投手は大丈夫ですか？
そうやな。ちょっとデータでちゃんと見よう。もうその肌感でやめて、そういう感じ。ね。どうやって見たらいいかな。これかな。最下位。最下位。最下位。最下位。最下位。最下位。おおホームランはベベ4。ベベ5。盗塁1位。もうだから足速い人いらん。出塁率も、それほど悪くないような。三振しすぎや。今思い出したわ。俺もっとコンタクトスイング使ってたわ。ボンちゃんとかマンガムとかラファエラ。パワー少ない人はコンタクトスイングでヒット打ってたから三振が減るんじゃね？あ、もうそうしよう。英語と気づいた。はい。1個解決。長打率最下位。三振するから、やっぱファールで粘ってファーボールがちょっと増えてきて、オンベースパーセンテージは前見た時より上がってた。はい。 チーム防御率はあれやけど、ちょっともう投げやりになってボロボロになった時があるから、この辺はいってると思うねんな。完封2回。ブラウンもない。おえブラウン2や。だから、リリーフは大丈夫。ホームラン4位。
グレイ出して誰かトレードできる？
フォアボールも出してない。三振もそこそこ取れてる。やっぱ打っててないわ。今頃思い出したわ。もっとコンタクトスイング使うわ、これから。ジャレジャレに言われたな、そういえば。ホームラン狙わずに、みたいな。そういうことや。気づけんかった。どこまで真剣にやんねん、おっさん。真剣にやるんじゃ、俺は。こと気づいた気がすんだけどな。ピッチャーはやっぱり大丈夫ですね。グレイ。ソニー・グレイ。そこまでやろう。いけてる、いけてる、いけてない、いけてない、いけてない。この子が帰ってくるから、この子はプロスペクトよね、多分。ポテンシャル B か。でも若いから、感じの取れそうな気がしてて、こいつとカイナと、ソニー、コントレラス、出したくないけど最悪吉田。いや、吉田はやっぱ出すのやめよう。ローミーも全然出す。デュランも出してもいいんじゃない？なんでもええわ。でも吉田はやめよう。ラファエラ大好きやからな。ラファエラ出したら、守備が、で、これね、スミスもね。これ、ちゃんとやりなさい、これは。じゃあわ。
アブレイ言っている？
これね。これと、ソニーと、ラッチマンも好きやねんな。ラファエラは出さん方がいいな。アブレイユも出すか。アブレイユ出すんやったらこいつ置いとかなあかんけど、こいつじゃないとでっかい選手取れそうにないからアブレイユ残そう。じゃあ、アブレイユがセットポジションのメーターが速すぎんねんな。 ベロとクロフォードはもう交渉中。うん。こんだけ出して、いかにいい選手取るかです。一番高く売れそうなのは、ソニー、コード・スミスか。コード・スミスの代わりは、エストラーダもいるし、ピッチャー登録枠一人減らせばいいし。いけるいける。ソニー出したら先発が一人足らん。補強せなあかんくなるもんね。先発を。ソニーでホームランバッター取った場合は。やっぱり野手交換でデュラン出してホームランバッター取る。そんな感じがいいな。コンちゃん出して。これ以上ピッチャー出せないよね。やっぱグレーは出せないわ。先発取りに行かなあかんとか複合的になったらもうややこしやんか。スミス出してホームランバッターはあり、一人登録入れ替えるだけですね。使ってない選手おるから。これとか。これとか。これ登録外して、いけるいけるいける。それでいこう。これコンバートっていうあれないのかな。ないな。はい。アブレイユっている。まあ、そういうことですか。逆にアブレイユ出し、そうか。そうか、そう。いや、こっちの方が高く売れるからね。っていうことやな。そうやな。なんとかアブレイユでごまかしたい。まあ、アブレイユも足しとくか。で、交渉次第で、みたいなことにしよう。はい。全体的にメモります。
違う。そのアブレイユじゃない。ウィルヤー・アブレイユのこと。
あ、ウィリアー・ブレイを出して、オースティン・ライリーを取って、オースティン・ライリーがちょっと打てなくて、誰取ったんやったかな。誰か他の選手取ったんです。そういう流れがあります。だから、一番は、アルバレス。これロック解除期待やけど、これロック中。次は、シュワーバー。次は、あの子、言うてくれた人。
ストワーズも入れとく？
そうそうそう、これね、カイル・ストアーズ。カイルちゃんは、マーリンズ。
グリエルお願い。
グリエルジュニアは、ちょっとパス。気になるのはクルーズ、オニール、クルーズ。これがパイレッツ。ハップ。長嶋一茂が欲しいな。ブッシュ違ったね。マット・ウォルナー。ウォルナーって、どんなやったかな。あれか。グリエルジュニアいいですか？そして村上や。村上は意外と高かった。大谷。もうええわ、こんかかんねえめやろ。まあ、こんなもんやったっけ？もう一回グリエル確認しとくか。大丈夫ですよ。ちゃんと遡ってみますんで、コメント打っていただかなくて大丈夫ですよ。
ヤンキースのドミンゲスって弱い？
グリエル、さっき教えてもらったけどな。グリエル、D バックス。今ちょうど見とるがな。うん。そうそう、レフトしか守れないからね。代打の割にはパワーがあれやなっていうかね。ヤンキースのドミンゲス。ホームラン打たれた人、さっき。真ん中の試合で。ああ、そうやね。さっきこの人にホームラン打たれた、抜けたカーブが。今はもっと成長し、スイッチなの？ああ、1番打ってる人か。俺が思ってる人と違うかも。よくを言えば、ゲレーロジュニア。ゲレーロジュニア評価高いな、このゲーム。このロースターやと。トラウト。なもんかな。ゲレーロとトラウトは多分取れないよね。岡本も入れとく？クワンも入れとこう。全員取り込むもん。マジで。全員取りに行って1人か2人しか取られへんみたいな感じになるんじゃない？ウォードもよう打ってたんだよな、エンジェルス時代は。意外とパワーあるなぁ。 オズナは全然打てなかった。ブレグマンも。バクストンとか取りてえな。おいるじゃない。ハーパーの36位が最高。やっぱホームラン少ないよね。やっぱホームランバッターやろ。はい。長きにわたりお付き合いいただきまして、心から感謝申し上げます。皆様の週末がより良いものになるようにお祈り申し上げます。ご視聴とご支援とご指南等々ありがとうございます。よければいいねをしたってください。ありがとうございました。明日からまた気持ち入れ替えて頑張りたいと思います。明日は練習しようぜ。
お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。
ユーロさんすんまへんな。いつもお疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。今日は久々に枝さんらしいコメントも書いていただいてお疲れ様でした。ちょっともう一回あげみよう。もう一回あげみよう。いける。ヤンキースと接戦したんだからいける。タンパベイと最後ラスムセンとやる前にラスムセンを引き抜けてたらいいな。はい。セーブしたね。はい、さよならさよならさよなら。明日は心から笑ってやろうぜ。